Good night, or good evening, good late night, whatever you want to call it. It's 11 o'clock. I am starting the stream with Morrowind. If you don't know what that is, it is, so this is an Elder Scrolls game. It is the Elder Scrolls 3. So, those, you know, a lot of people probably know, like, Skyrim, Oblivion, maybe even, but before those games came Morrowind. That's what this is. And I am exploring a cave with spiders in it. That's what we're doing currently. Spell, do I have it? Okay. Okay. Let me not do that. Alright. Switch to this. We'll keep this out because I can keep my torch on because I can't really see. I wonder, do I have... No. I'm pretty early in the playthrough. Very early in the playthrough. If you're wondering, like, can I walk any faster than this? No. It's as fast as you can walk. So I started the gameplay already. What I am working on here, this is my journal. 17th last scene. Chalda believes that the prior Demiscelian is alive and was taken somewhere underneath the earth by the undead. She wants me to find and rescue him by giving him a scroll of divine intervention. I accept the request. I should get ready and go back to the tunnels below the priory. From there I can go down through what is left of the well and begin my search. So I have gone through there. Prior to this, I fought a really tough boss that I was not supposed to be able to defeat at this point. He gave me these weapons, which are worth a whole lot of money, but I can't really use effectively, at least. I'm not spec'd into axes at all. They're crazy though. I also have this weapon and this weapon, all of which are very expensive, and I really don't have anybody to sell them to. I have yet to find an effective way of selling stuff in this game. So, Morrowind is, I mean, the epitome of hardcore. There is no, like, there's no quest markers or anything like that. Oh, interesting. Maybe this was the way. There's no quest markers, there's nothing telling me I'm going the right way. You just have to figure this shit out. This is the, like a complete overhaul version of the game. Oh no, we're out of lights. Jesus. Alright, that was my last torch, y'all, so we are going to be in the dark here. Yeah. So again, pretty hardcore game. So this is where we came from. We jumped down here. So that's definitely not the way out. So let's keep going this way. I'm gonna put this away for now. It's not gonna show you what my character looks like. So in this game there is no like block button. There's some other like antiquities because this game is like incredibly old. Fuck. Alright, we gotta run. I think I'm a little too low level to do this place, honestly. Yeah, I'm definitely a little too low level to do this place. But I can cheese it. Hello? I don't know why it's not Oh, Jesus. Alright. I don't know why it wouldn't let me up. That was a little weird. Can't rest while enemies are nearby. So this must be like a multi-layered area or something. Because it's not giving me anything in terms of like where the enemies are. Okay, there are those two. Those are the two that I was just fighting. Is there anywhere I could like cheese them? There is always the option of trying to get this axe to work. 3 enemies is a little bit much here. Jesus Christ. Alrighty. We'll rest until we're healed. We'll go back in. Alright, so I'm not killing them. At least not that way, at least. So I'm still a really new character, honestly. As you can see, my restoration just hit 13. I am a short blade character. So I've got this Jinx sword. I've got light armor. I have very few things in a way of like good damage dealers. Because I'm still early on. So what I'm thinking is we're gonna have to try to like get our way past these guys and just run. Because as it stands, outside of using the, alright, so that worked. Okay, so not that way. Not being able to see is a huge problem. Is there... Let's turn the gamma up some. Just so we can see, honestly. It's a little bit too dark. Alright, so let's see. Put that in our hand. We have full health. We need to switch to Mother's Kiss. Come on, come on. That's good. If I find somewhere I can like try to cheese them, I will try that. I haven't seen anywhere yet. Yeah, not there. Definitely not there either. Yeah, so not much we can do here, but run away from them. Oh. Okay, that's gonna be problematic. So I can't sit there and let that dude with the bow and arrow kill me. So this is an Oblivion Gate. So that's hugely problematic. So there's nothing I could do about that. Alright. So we've got what behind me? They're not still coming. So there's a place where they get stuck, it looks like. Maybe I could like cheese from somewhere. Jesus. Maybe if me and a summon work on this guy, we could like kill him. And it's like I would just have to like spend some time fighting. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll cast Bound Dagger. So that gives me a strong dagger. And we'll cast this guy. And then we'll see if I can just like brute force this level 12 skeleton at level 2. Honestly, I'm close. Ho 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 ho. I did it. I freaking did it. That's crazy. Damn. That was crazy. Alright. Very cool. It's like, you know, with the right planning and whatnot, it's totally doable. Oh my fucking god, dude. So that's before I killed the guy. There we go. Alright, so same thing. Dagger. Guardian. And we'll actually queue up Mother's Kiss. That way, like around here, I can just start. Is there a spell that I have? Because, like, I think that's a 40% chance. that's not gonna work. So we'll switch back to Mother's Kiss. That way it doesn't feel so desperate, right? Can't access his body. There we go. Alright. Let's autosave. Let's go through here. Rest until healed. Go back out. And we'll just do the same thing. Where'd that rat come from? Or that corpse. Alright, okay. Do I have health? I do. Magica, intelligence, health, fatigue. Alright, so we'll go through there. We'll save. We'll rest until healed. Do the same thing, switch back. Getting thrown. Mostly because I don't really have much of a choice. Alright. Jesus Christ. There we go. Picking up those just in case I could ever use them. Alright. So that gets me through a bunch of the enemies. Hello? Alright. Rest until healed. We want this. Summon dagger. Summon ancestral ghost. We'll keep him with me. Go ahead, ghost. So that's the only actual, like, high level one. And if he only focuses on me, I might be able to get the, Alright, that is not good. Come on, heal spell. It's crazy. That's crazy that it failed that many times. What the hell? There we go. Oh, and you know what? While he's doing that, I might as well do this. If I can kill him, I should be fine against the other guys. I do have to kill him though. I wish I had some like stamina potions or something. Because it seems to be doing like a good job of hitting him with enough stamina. Yeah, I don't have enough magicka. Let me see. Stamina. We got health. We got magicka. Fatigue. Almost. I'm one hit away. And when I kill him, that's gonna unleash these two guys. Yep. Alright, we just have a level 12 skeleton to deal with. Run! So Morrowind's kind of a cheesy game, honestly. But I'm okay with that. I would do the same thing in Skyrim and Oblivion and all the other fucking games. So it's not like this is anything outside of my norm. I love a good cheese, man. Let's set up this. Man, this guy's kicking my ass. This game is like kind of like a super D&D style game where it's like everything has a chance of getting hit, everything has a chance of landing. Fuck. We definitely don't want to be fighting two at once. Can I? That's just fatigue. Magicka. We're gonna do this just so I can try to get through this level 12 dude. There we go. Kills all of them. Close. Close that. Alrighty. Kills all those guys, so that's good. That's what I like to see. Rest until healed. Alright. Do I have... no. I have an index, that's interesting. That's for that mission. Gotta save, don't forget to do that. Sounds like my son's waking up. Excuse the ice chewing. So that was a death that I experienced earlier. I think y'all saw that. Can you see it? It's not very bright in here. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's see. Another skeleton. Go get him. Oh no, buddy. Alright. Save that. Pause the game. Let's go get the baby. My co-star is here. A little thunderstorm going on outside. So I think that's what's triggering him. It does not appear to be a little one. Oh, there's a lot of lightning out there. That's crazy. It's flashing. Hey, buddy. Come on. It is light outside. It is getting so... What the heck? It's like a, I don't know if y'all can see the light flashing in the background a little bit. Is that thunder and lightning? That's some like crazy shit right there. Come on, Chibba. Ooh. Hungry boy. Here he is. If y'all could see. Let me see if I can bring up the stuff. There you go. A little bit lighter like that. Open up some of these menus. I like having like a little space on either side. Yeah, and let's actually bring it above the effects bar. And then we'll try to line these two up. We'll drag this over. Make these look a little bit more uniform. Look at that. What is going on with this? Maybe something about... Yeah, what is going on with this world map? It's crazy. Maybe it's like new landmasses added? I have no idea. So I teleported some around. I don't know if I've actually been to Vivek, but somebody told me about it. There's Miranda's, which is one of the missions that I have. Because I've been playing vanilla Oblivion on my phone, and Miranda's, I just went there. And then there's another place up here. There's a Dwemer Ruins, and I was fighting that just now. Getting my butt kicked, honestly. So, what I'm gonna do on this save, for this, so they have like some other things, like this robes of alchemy, increasing my magicka. They have some like quality of life stuff. I've got a backpack that gives me a much more encumbrance weight. Pouch, backpack, different weapons. A lot of this stuff is modded and different. Obviously, everything looks much different. Insight. And then divine intervention. Mysticism. Let's read that while he's eating. Mysticism, The Unfavorable Voyage by Tetronius Lore. Mysticism is the school of sorcery, least understood by the magical community, and the most difficult to explain to novice mages. The spell effects commonly ascribed to the school of mysticism are as extravagantly disparate as Soul Trap, the creation of a cell that holds a victim's spirit after death, to telekinesis, the manipulation of objects at a distance. But these effects are simply that, effects. The sorcery behind them is veiled in a mystery that goes back to the oldest civilizations of Tamriel, and perhaps beyond. The Psijics of the Isle of Artaeum, I think that's how you say it, have a different term for mysticism. The old way. This is the way. The phrase becomes bogged in semantic quagmire because the old way also refers to the religion and customs of the Psijics, which may or may not be part of the magic of mysticism. There are a few mages who devote their lives to the study of mysticism. The other schools are far more predictable and ascertainable. Mysticism seems to derive power from its conundrums and paradoxes. The act of experimentation, no matter how objectively implemented, can influence magicka by its very existence. Therefore, the mystic mage must consign himself to finding dependable patterns. Oh my goodness. Within a roiling imbroglio of energy. In the time it takes him to devise an enchantment with a consistent trigger and result, his peers in other schools may have researched and documented dozens of new spells and effects. The mystic mage must thus be a patient and relatively uncompetitive philosopher. My goodness, buddy. For centuries, most during the Second Era, scholarly journals published theory after theory about the aspects of magicka lumped together under mysticism. Okay. And it's okay, buddy. You want to take a break? Yeah. In the Mages Guild's tradition of finding answers to all things, respected researchers suggested that mysticism's penultimate energy source was the Aetherius itself, or else daedric beings of unimaginable power, either rationale, would explain the seemingly random figurations of mysticism. Hold on, let's read that again. In the Mages Guild's tradition of finding answers to all things, respected researchers suggested that mysticism's penultimate energy source was the Aetherius itself, or else, so the Aetherius being the source, or else daedric beings of unimaginable power. Like, there's a ton of different daedric beings of unimaginable power. There's the daedric gods, like Sheagora, for instance. Either rationale would explain the seemingly random figurations of mysticism. Some even ventured that mysticism arose from the unused elements of successfully or unsuccessfully cast spells. Discussion within the Order of Psijics after Artaeum's reappearance has led to some scholars to postulate that mysticism is less spiritual in nature, as was originally supposed, and that either the intellect or the emotional state of the believer is sufficient to influence its energy, configuration, and flow. None of these explanations is truly satisfactory taken by itself. For the beginning student of mysticism, it is best simply to learn the patterns distinguishable in the maelstrom of centuries past. The more patterns are discovered, the clearer the remaining ones become, until, of course, they change, for inevitably they have to, and then the journey begins anew. That's cool. Talking about the school of mysticism. Oh, let's see. Native flora of Solstheim. Y'all want to read that? Yeah, that's not bad. The Native Flora of Solstheim by Morel Miriam. Solstheim is a large island northwest of Vardenfell, with a cold climate hostile to most plant life. Solstheim is the land that we are currently adventuring on. If one is willing to brave the dangers and harsh climates of this land, it is worth taking note of the following plants useful to alchemists. Belladonna. Belladonna, also known as deadly nightshade, is a small perennial shrub that bears small round fruit. Green in their unripened state, they eventually turn a deep black. This fruit is surrounded by broad, pointed petals of a dusky violet coloration. The leaf is broad, oily, and flat, and can cause a severe rash if bare skin comes in contact with it. This plant sometimes appears brown and withered when covered by the year's frost, but don't let that fool you. This plant is a survivor and can remain dormant for many years. It does, however, have a low tolerance for sunlight and does not cultivate well. It can grow almost anywhere in the wild, provided there is enough shade. The fruit can be picked in either its ripened or unripened state and carries the same alchemical properties. Holly. The holly bush sports sharp, pleated evergreen leaves of a shiny dark green coloration and grows bright red berries. It is most often found in the forested area of Solstheim, but can also be spotted along snowy plains. The berries tend to bloom in the late autumn and early winter, and are hard and inedible. These berries eventually soften over the winter through repeated frosting and thawing. Holly has spiritual significance to the native skull and is often used by shamans to treat frostbite. Holly berries have alchemical properties related to their environment. In other words, they are useful for frost resistance and related effects. That's cool. Well, can't do anything else right now. And the last book that I have on me currently, well, hold on. Is it the last book? No, yeah, blank journal. Yep, is The Origin of the Mages Guild. Because I want to give him some time. So after this book, we'll put him down. The idea of a collection of mages. Okay, hold on. Sorry. Didn't start off with the title of the book. Gotta take a sip. Origin of the Mages Guild by the Archmage Salarth. I think that's it. The idea of a collection of mages, sorcerers, and assorted mystics pooling their resources and talents for the purpose of research and public charity was a revolutionary concept in the early years of the Second Era. The only organization then closest in aim and structure to what we know today as the Mages Guild was the Psijic Order of the Isle of Artaeum. At the time, magic was something to be learned by individuals, or at most within intimate covens. Mages were, if not actually hermits, usually quite solitary. The Psijic Order served the rulers of Somerset Isle as counselors and chose its members through a complex, ritualized method not understood by outsiders. Its purposes and goals likewise went unpublished, and detractors attributed the worst evils as the source of the Order's power. Actually, the religion of the Old Order could be described as ancestor worship, an increasingly unfashionable philosophy in the Second Era. When Vanus Galerian, a Psijic of Artaeum, Ichthys, something like that, Ichthys, began collecting magic users from around Somerset Isle, he attracted the animosity of all. He was operating out of the urban center of Firsthold, and there was a common and not entirely unfounded attitude that magical experiments should be conducted only in unpopulated areas. Even more shocking, Galarian proposed to make magical items, potions, and even spells available to any member of the general public who could afford to pay. No longer was magic to be limited either to the aristocracy or intelligentsia? Intelligentsia? Okay. Galarian was brought before ZZZ and the king of First Hold, Rillis the 12th, and made to state the intentions of the fraternity he was forming. The fact that Galarian's speech to Rillis and ZZZ was not recorded for posterity is doubtless a tragedy, though it does afford opportunity for historians to amuse one another with speculation about the lies and persuasions Galarian might have used to found the ubiquitous organization. The charter, at any rate, was approved. Almost immediately after the guild was formed, the question of security had to be addressed. The Isle of Artaeum did not require a force of arms to shield it from invaders. When the Sigic Order does not wish someone to land on the isle, it and all its inhabitants simply become insubstantial. The New Mages Guild, by contrast, had to hire guards. Galarian soon discovered what the Tamrielic nobility was known for thousands of years. Money alone does not buy loyalty. The Knightly Order of the Lamp was formed in the following year. Like a tree from an acorn, the Mages Guild grew branches all over Somerset Isle, and gradually the mainland of Tamriel. There are numerous records of superstitious or sensibly fearful rulers forbidding the guild in their domains, but their heirs or heirs' heirs eventually recognized the wisdom of allowing the guild free reign. The Mages Guild has become a powerful force in Tamriel, a dangerous foe if a somewhat disinterested ally. There have been only a few rare instances of the Mages Guild actually becoming involved in local political struggles. On these occasions, the guild's participation has been the ultimate decider in the conflict. As begun by Venus Galarian, the Mages Guild as an institution is presided over by a supreme council of 6 archmagisters. Each guild hall is ruled by a guild magister, assisted by a twofold council, the master of an incunabula, I guess, and the master at arms. The master of incunabula, I don't know, presides over an additional council of 2 mages, the master of academia and the master of the scry. Yeah. The master at arms also has a council, and the Palatinus, the leader of the local chapter of the Order of the Lamp. One need not be a member of the Mages Guild to know that this carefully contrived hierarchy is often nothing more than a chimera. As Venus Galarian himself said bitterly, leaving Tamriel to travel to other lands, the guild has become nothing more than an intricate morass of political infighting. Oh no. That's terrible. Alright. Looky boy, I think it's all done. I think you passed out. Come on. Don't me. Sleepy boy. Alright, let's get back to the incident at hand. I hope y'all enjoyed that little I don't know what that is, audiobook situation. And I won't lie, I have listened to somebody read a bunch of these books in the past. Not those particular ones, but ones from Skyrim. Because gosh, they can be interesting. Oh, my own ghost scared me. Look at those bodies popping in back there. So this is an Oblivion Gate, something that I'm very familiar with. Because I play the game Oblivion I have played the game Oblivion quite a bit. Look at all these bad guys, dude. Dead. Dispose of corpse. happens if I go up here? If I walk into it, do I just go to oblivion? Terrified. Unfortunately, the way that this game works, everything has a chance to hit based on a number of factors. So, first and foremost is skill. So if your skill is not high, you will be unable to hit with your ability. Second of all is your stamina bar, which has something to do with willpower. And that is why I'm not hitting, is because my stamina is not very high. My chance to hit is very low. So I could do this like all day and never hit this guy. So it's not that I'm like missing him, obviously, it's just that like statistically speaking I can't hit him. There is like a level of certainty that eventually I will hit him and he'll die. I don't know if I have the patience for that though. Look at him just like taking on my ghost. Like a champ, dude. Like a champ. Do you see him just beating the ghost up? He's not doing any damage. I don't think that that would have hit him anyway. Okay. What do you think, Ancestor Ghost? Probably thinks I don't have enough stamina. Hey, beautiful. Oh, I got him. Alright, buddy. Is this... yeah. That's great. Okay, so that's just giving me... okay. Oblivion Gates. Now, I'll admit, I don't know what's going to be on the other side of this. There's no enemies in the area. Portal to the Sanctuary of Bone, River of Flame. Is this the realm of Oblivion? That's the question. Am I going to the realm of Oblivion? Holy shit. Look at that. This game can have some pretty dark themes, which honestly I'm all for. This place is giving my graphics a little bit of trouble. Probably because there's like so much in the way of like particle effects here. Alright. Ghosty boy. Goodbye, skeleton man. I guess guess we'll autosave since I have the hard save outside. I kind of worried that, I worry that whatever I need to do to leave here is gonna be too hard. I'm like level like 2 or 3, right? Like, what's my actual level? 2. I'm level 2. I don't think I'm supposed to be traveling through Oblivion at level 2. This game does not, you don't level based on like experience, you level up based on using skills. So the more you use skills, you get experience to those skills, and that's what determines your level up. Like, I can imagine there being just like a tremendous amount of enemies here. Like, there's skeletons over there. It looks like only one so far. What's this way? Another skeleton. So we'll summon this. Do I have anything that's not so like unarmored? Get rid of that corpse. So this is like, oh my gosh, I was cast out. Take me to the Chapel of Vows so I can swear my fealty. I will help you. Your journal has been updated. A peculiar skull has been added to your inventory. Okay, Imperial Katana. One-handed long blade. That's cool. Imperial Battle Mage hood. It's worth a little bit of money. It is cool as heck looking. I'll tell you that much. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna take that with me. So that goes to my feet. Sir. Yeah, we ain't gonna do all that. Until healed. Huh. Jesus. Alright, buddy. Buddy, old pal. I'm gonna have to get the boy. Hold on, let me get the boy. He's up, he's awake. I don't think he's hungry, I think he just wants to be held. Well, we can have him sit with us for a little bit. Buddy, I'm coming. I'm coming, hold on. Get your little platform set up. You wanna watch us adventure through this Oblivion realm? I really hope that they don't have some super powerful bad guy at the end. Because mind you, the freaking butcher was level 20. The only reason I was able to beat him is because I cheesed the fuck out of him. I cheesed the living crap out of that dude. Literally, I just like parked somewhere like too far away for him to reach me, and I killed him with bow and arrow. It took me forever. Probably like 10 minutes RL. Alright, what we got here? Spear, hammer. Another big problem. Another big problem that I could see happening here is if I don't, well, no, because I can always summon a dagger. And that would be a solution to like my weapon breaking or running out in some capacity. Yeah, so I have some options. Man, this is nerve-wracking. That's crazy. This game is pretty dope. This game is so good, to be honest. I don't know what I'm even talking about. Hold on 1 second. I just wanted to see if anybody was online. Alright. I'm gonna go across this bridge now. Is there an option? Video. Windowed full screen. Hint, press F3 to... Oh, cool. Yeah, we want that. I know it may be a little distracting to you guys, but I need to know what my frame rates are in the game. So y'all will be okay. Because probably only my wife watching this anyway. Come on, fuck them up. Keep hitting them. All right. We're gonna do Mother's Kiss. It's kind of low likelihood to oh yeah. Come on, come on. There we go. Goodbye. And that's a W. We'll rest until healed. Yeah, so using the summons would be a little more efficient and effective, which is probably what I'll do as this gets harder. Because what it does is it fortifies the weapon category that you use it in. So if I use Summon Dagger, it will give me a dagger that fortifies Short Blade by 10, and that will help me actually land my hits. In this game, it's like having like more skill in the weapon is huge. It's like a big deal, actually. Alright. Milak and the Tree of Dust were friends, and one took care of the other. Then one day, Milak decided to oppose the king. For that, the king had him slain and his corpse strapped to the tree, so that he loved, and his organs were scattered across the sanctuary. Many have been lost to time, but 3 do still remain: the brain in the halls of the damned, the eye in the bowels of hatred, and the heart in the king's retreat. Everything is bound to the king's will, yet I can still hear the tree whispering, bemoaning the loss of his oldest friend. If someone were to bring Milak's organs back to the tree, I believe the reward would be exceptional. Maybe that's what I have with me, the skull. I don't know, maybe. Maybe, maybe not. I don't feel like that's much of an organ, a skull. We will try to figure it out in here. I definitely should have done more to prepare myself here. Okay, that's great, dude. Messing him up. I would like one more. What is the optimal attack for this weapon? Let me see. Okay, any three. Chop, slash, or thrust. Any of those three are good. So that's good. I'm killing skeletal champions. So those are like more powerful versions of the normal skeletons. So killing them is like, that's that good shit right there. So my plan moving forward is going to be summon ghosts, summon dagger, because that seemed pretty effective. I mean, I just squashed that. Lens flare, man. It's dope. I feel like there's probably more options that I could add. Bloom linear. Adjustments. Pad CRT. Caustics. Up here above water fraction. A little bit buggy at distance. Clamp colors. Color mood. D-band. Alleviates color banding by trying to approximate original color values. Debugs. Edge AA. Okay, that looked pretty good. Film grain. See how bad this looks. Yeah, we don't want it. Film. Where is it? Send that back. 2-pass, foggy. Version 1 from 2015. I think I have another fog option. I don't know. Whoa, that's crazy looking. No thanks with that. Pixelate. Underwater distortion effect like Quake 1 software render. Ported from... Yeah, I don't need that. Ooh, that's cool. Ambient light. I like that one. These reshades. I don't know about any of these. Fake HDR. Lumen sharpen. Magic bloom. Whoa. Let me see what this looks like. It's a little like crazy looking. But I do kind of like it in a way. I ain't gonna lie. It's probably a little too much. Yeah. Magic Bloom. Interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, we want that. No thanks to that. That's like a little too... Huh. That's a little too dark. Okay, yeah, it's too much, so... Maybe... No, we like that. It's the Magic Bloom. It's too much. It's a little too much. Something else I put in. Edge AA? Not that one. I like that. Foggy. Maybe it's just... I do like that these look like kind of brighter a little bit than they did. Alright, Ghosted Boy. Oh, right. Dagger. Get him! My ghost ran out. Do Mother's Kiss. Oh my gosh, my restoration is terrible. There it is. Come on, Gus. Hit him. Done. Where did that other guy go? Oh, okay. Until healed. And then I want to rest like 3 hours, I think. Yeah. Save. Athletics 17. Look out. That looks pretty nice. All right. Keep it moving. See, this room looks crazy. I wonder what the Daedric Prince is over this. It looks kind of like Molag Bal. His realms of oblivion are usually like lava and fire, whereas other Daedric Princes have more like a little bit different. I wonder, like, now that I'm closer, let me see. Reshade, Magic Bloom. How bad is it? How bad is it? Like, this looks insane, right? I might leave this. This looks crazy. It's like so hazy and light. It's like the lighting effects look insane right here. 40 FPS, that's crazy. Oh God. Alright, this is a little too much. Alright, now how do I beat this? Level 40? Oh no. Is there a way to get out of here? Level 40 mage? Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. That is super not good. I'm not gonna be able to kill that thing, to be honest with myself right now. It's a level 40 and it's a magic user. I sure didn't see a big old, like, would you like to leave portal or something. I wonder if there's a way even how to get out. 'Cause if not, I'm gonna be in trouble. Now I still have the Divine Intervention. That might work. Scroll of Divine Intervention. In which case, I would just need to get another one before I came in here again. So I guess it's good that she gave me that. I honestly think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Scroll of Divine Intervention. I'll say it real quick. Boom. Bah. So that's gonna send me back somewhere. I'm not really sure where it's gonna send me. Hopefully back to like Mora, maybe? I'm not sure where it's gonna send me, to be honest. Sitting here at this loading screen is kind of making me nervous. Alright, where am I? Buckmoth Legion Fort. Sometimes these places have like vendors and stuff.
Come on, I haven't got all day, you know. Why aren't you at your post?
Yeah, like this looks like a vendor. Yep. What does she have?
What, stranger? $325. It's fine, we'll take that. We will put that away. Alright. I just need to get some of this stuff out of my inventory. Do I have any human flesh? There we go.
I haven't got all day.
It's good money. Let's walk around a little bit more, and then I'm gonna work on spells. Burden. That's so expensive, that's crazy. Feather. Damage health, soul pinch. Magica, temptation.
Greetings. I have the finest spells.
Sneak.
Glory and honor, emperor and empire.
I have some interesting.
So what do you want?
To barter with you. Sell you my books. Those ash yams are pretty good. Fortify intelligence is like a good thing. Fortify strength. It's interesting. Do I have any spells? It's a feather, which we like that. Restore intelligence isn't useful. She doesn't buy that stuff. Selling off some of these. Okay. Calm creature. Heavy burden. Strong feather. Interesting. Boots, gloves, and helm. So like what I would like would be like boots, gloves for helm, dagger. Something like that would be nice. Delete. So even something like this might be pretty good. I would like to have the rest of the bound weapons or bound armor spells. Okay. So if I join the Legion, and I can take from that. Shit. Damn, she does not like bribes. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah. I can't afford to do it that much. Damn, that's a big one. Divine Intervention.
This is going to be a long shift.
Lord help me. Alright, man. This music, yo. I love the Oblivion music. Love it. But that's just getting way out of hand.
Come on.
Alrighty.
Let's hear it.
Now where...
Can we hurry this along?
Is that a... Jesus fucking Christ. Let me see. Longsword. Has a lot of gold. Ay, 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 ay. Has a lot of gold, but not that much. 700's pretty good.
The Empire is everywhere, isn't it?
Yes, it is, buddy. Can you repair? Getting out of here. Alright, so we need to head south towards Caldera.
Can we hurry this along?
Something that I added is messing up. There we go. We need to go south, so I need to go around. Actually, this is... Okay, so let's go down this way. Damn, my back is hurting. It's like some kind of like positional issue. Ah, it hurts. That's not good. Alright. Let's head this way. I should probably equip that. Alright. I didn't notice that thing floating before. That's funny. It looks like I'm supposed to pass through here. This looks like it's what? A Dwemer ruin? Somebody messed up the mesh there. She's an orc. Thanks for all the help, lady. Gosh. It must be tough being such a hero. Great. Cliff racers. Cliff racers, the bane of any adventurer's existence. They like to hang out in these mountainous areas. Try to avoid them whenever possible. It's a bug. Alright, Caldera is this way. That's the Priory. Which I'm not ready to do that mission yet. Jesus. I like this cinematic third person. It's kind of nice. I wonder if I turn off. It's like if I turn off if I turn off my brain for a moment, maybe I could actually think. Jesus. Yeah, I don't know. I can't even think of what I was trying to say. I was thinking about turning off I don't remember. Oh. Alright, Lukey boy, you gotta go lay down for a little bit, dude. I gotta stand up and stretch. Oh. Stretch my bones real quick. definitely what it was. Oh. 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 Alright, a little bit positional, a little bit. I need a good stretch. I still feel it right in here though. Let's drink some water. That's good. This backpack is nice. Broken. Oh, okay. I'm going to have to do some serious repairs when I get back to civilization. God. Oh, something like wrong with my back. It's like hurting like right in here. From like my back to the front. And the pain's like centered right here, like where my stomach is.
I suppose it is my duty to help those less fortunate than myself.
What was that?
Is there something I can do for you?
Not really, buddy.
Let's get this over.
Let's go back to Balmora and see. I don't know a good place to sell things here. It's been like some days since I left.
Can you ask your question quickly?
Yeah, but you don't have to be such a dick about it.
Good day.
Fine.
Let's do.
Is there something you need?
There is damage health, weapon eater, robes, show by clothing. Yeah, sell those for sure. Maybe I should have done a conjuration robes instead of alchemy.
Speak freely, friend.
Oh well. The reason that magical effect just went off is because she put on those robes, that thing that I just gave her. It's funny. She can say something about... I want the rest of the bounce
Speak freely. Is
spells.
there something you need? Go
But-
ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Invisibility. That's a big deal. Chameleon. Light. Recall. I need the mark spell now.
I'm sure we can work out a fair price.
Do I have enough money to travel? I do. Maybe I should go to Vivek. I don't know my way around that well, though. Whereas Balmora, I have like an idea. Vivek probably has better stuff in general, though. So let's go to Vivek.
How
One walk when
interesting.
I can guide.
A tourist.
A tourist. There are two of y'all. Alright, alright, alright. Master level.
Yes.
Speechcraft has increased. Interesting.
Is there something you need?
These are master levels. I know I'm supposed to like actually care what I'm doing, but not yet. Somebody actually wanted to read all of this, you could. I'm just trying to see if there's any like right. 400 gold. She does not take any of this stuff. She does take these, so let's see. Train personality, train fatigue, fortify health, fortify health. That restores health. This is paralyze. Restore fatigue we like. We like that. We like that. We like that. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Put away that. Sell those.
Speak freely, friend.
I need to find somebody who can take Mark. She's got Mark. I need Mark. I need to find somebody who can take so stealing. I also need to find a person who sells a unlocking spell. That would be good. Let's save. Tour of Vivek. We are going to be looking for High Chancellor Okada himself had an exquisitely designed robe delivered to me as a symbol of my high office, but it never arrived. This is your most imperative mission now. Find my stolen robe. Yes, it was last seen in the Imperial City. This is where you should start. Now be off with you. Did you say? Yes, there's several things that made you need to see. How about the disappearance of the dwarves? Yes, that's an excellent task for you, journeyman. Just go to some ruins and find out what happened to them. What? I guess this is the, I think that's the Archmage.
What was it I asked you to do? Oh, yes. Find out about the disappearance of the dwarves. Why not talk to Edwina in our Aldrin branch? The two of you should get along famously.
Thanks, man. There's some expensive clothes in there.
What was it I asked you to do?
What do you want?
Why not talk to Edwina in our Aldrin branch? Get along famously.
Alright, yeah. I will. Edwina, next time I go to the Alderaan branch, I'll hit her up and see what's going on. Did I pick up... Let's see.
All right, I'm listening.
Well, thank you for listening, ma'am, but, oh, she can buy stuff. Absorb willpower. Fortify speechcraft. Staff of war. Silver staff of light. Viper blade. That's cool. That's actually great, to be honest, for a 35. Shard skewer. Great crossbow of evanescence. Crossbow, huh? Shoes of stalking. Trying to see if she has a scroll of divine intervention. Oh yeah, we'll buy one of those. I have a spell of divine intervention, but this is also very interesting. Like, I might actually like to get this. Yeah, she can't buy that. Total sold. And maybe I could just clear out her inventory. Total cost. What was that last one? Total sold. Total sold. Yeah, because that's like 1,000. A lock of 20. Invisibility, command creatures, night eye. Summon Bone Lord. Divine intervention on self. A Limsy intervention. Put that away. Yeah, we'll take those. 40 points on touch. Skeletal minion. Bound helm. That's funny, thinking cap. Getting closer. Shield. Oh, restore health is good. Okay, that's perfect. Offer. Goodbye. What did I buy? Yes. Makes me invisible.
Outlander, what do you want?
Slightly invisible. But it'd be a good thing for me to train my ranged. How much money do I have now? 700. Okay, so I can mark and recall. So I will do that. So let me go find that lady. She was up here on the left, I do believe. I think it was... It's not her. She was in a bedroom. This one. Mark. I would like an open lock spell. Unlike the robe ever left the Imperial, I would suggest the East Empire Trade Company in Evan Hart. Okay.
Watch your step.
Thank you for the update. That person didn't sell spells. Did I check over here? I did not. You don't do spells either.
Yes.
It's common stuff. You should sell
I
spells.
will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
You don't either. Okay. Let's keep moving.
Yes.
This
Edwin. What do you
is
want?
a supply chest. Which I can take all of that. Higher rank. Junior, you might want S. Guildster. Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Can you ask your question quickly? I must be going.
Oh, it's terrible. Save real quick. Restore fatigue. So that is a decent amount of the stuff that I need to do at alchemy on the fly. Yeah. So that's good. Alright, Vivek. 4 1/4. First time in Vivek. This one takes a second to load. We'll see if we can find something worth departing with my weapons for the butcher weapons. Those butcher weapons are worth quite a bit. Sorry again. First time here, so. Ooh, look at that. That is beautiful. Y'all see that? It's a smith.
Let's
Welcome
not
to my
make
shop.
this official, Outlander.
It's good to see paying
Move
customers,
along.
especially with all the competition these days.
Really? Alright, you do take stuff and you have a lot of gold. That is beautiful. Alrighty. You got some great stuff. Bunch of arrows. I need bolts. Arrow. More arrows. Steel staff. Steel bolt. Spark arrow. Arrow. Long blade. Long bow. Arrow. Bow. Arrow. 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 Throwing knives. Also arrows. So those are arrows. The only thing I see here that are bolts are these. Yeah, definitely need some of these armor stuff. Leather helmet. What is my stuff looking like? Medium. Axe. Light armor. 16 armor rating. Shield. So I want some of this. I probably need to look around somewhere because I'd be remiss to spend all my money here. And I probably don't need to repair stuff right now just yet. I should spend some time like. There's something down here. Yeah, let's spend some time walking around, checking places out. So that's the 4 1/4. We've got the Fighters Guild. This looks like a smith too. Okay, cool. This is another smith.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Barter. Let's see what you have. Blunt weapon, one-handed. Leech mace. Medium armor. This is light stuff. Diviner. My crab hat's better. That's pretty good. A lit hide, left pauldron. Is light. So my left pauldron, do I even have a left pauldron? Pauldron right. I don't have a left pauldron because my armor adventurer's backpack is my pauldron on that side. Some imperial bolts, darts, wooden arrows, chitin arrows. Bone mold greaves, left pauldron, cuirass, club, left bracer, left pauldron. This is a right pauldron. Right pauldrons are not looking good right now. Helm. Alright. He doesn't have very much money either, so no to him. Alright. Stepping out of the foreign quarter. Let's head this way, I guess. I have no idea. Look how big this place is. I remember getting super lost here. Alright, this is gonna take me Wasteworks. I don't need to go there. That's like a sewer. It's not like a sewer, that is a sewer. Alright, what's this one? More Wasteworks. That takes me back up. Let's keep going. This will take me down. What's this? More Wasteworks. We don't want Wasteworks, so we're going down. Ooh, man. Pretty sure it's illegal to take these even. So I do want to be like quick about it, relatively, before a guard comes. Okay, here we go. That goes up. This gives me a path across. Oh, did you see that? That was cool. Let's quick save here, grab all this stuff real quick. Keeping in mind that I do believe it is illegal to steal this. It's considered stealing, I think. Alright. Just loading the area. Let's go across here. I don't know what all these different places are. Oh, yeah. Trade skills. Those look like materials out of Oblivion, to be honest. Like bloodgrass. Might have been. Okay. I haven't been arrested for it yet, so I'm gonna keep grabbing stuff as long as they don't arrest me. If I do get arrested, then I'll adjust accordingly. It's pretty. This is a trade quarter or whatever. So this is where I will likely find stuff to do. Travel, Vivek Arena, Foreign Quarter, Temple, Tavani. Oh, cool. So he's the I certainly will, sir. I'll make my way up. Wasteworks, so you gotta go around. There's a way across right here. I need to find somebody with a decent amount of gold to sell my stuff to. That's what I would like, to be honest. Alright, let's start on the right and we'll work our way around. No name club. I don't think I need a club right now. General goods. Alright, general goods it is. Barter, not very much in the way of gold. No enchanted items. General goods, it doesn't seem like a generally good place to go to sell stuff, to buy things, but he does take practically anything, so that's good. So I'll sell off some things. Detect enchantment, we'll hold on to that. Actually, you know what? Sell all of those. I know I bought those to sell them. Kind of dumb, but weaponsmith, perfect. So barter. Come on, weaponsmith. I feel so like let down. Like, where the fuck are all the like really strong, crazy weapons? $400. Like, where's the cool like daggers and like other weapons? Like, this dude ain't got a single thing that's worth anything. It's all like really cheap shit. You do repairs and stuff, but I ain't gonna do no damn repairs here. Guard right there. That was a letdown. Ashiams are valuable. Pawnbroker. What do you have, ma'am? God. Certainly not a lot of gold. Reinforced niche coat. That's certainly a lot better than what I have. But I don't know how I feel about buying it as of this moment. Because I'm holding out in hopes that I'll find... Alright, there's a guard right there. does not appear to be against the law to collect ingredients. They at least are not flagged. What's this? Alchemist? Oh, that's interesting. Bata. He's got master stuff. That's cool. Masters, Calcinator, Retort, Alembic. He's got all three, or all four. So I could sell all those. Only problem being, I don't have the gold to buy them. BS, dude. Okay, but we know that he has stuff. It's the best one I've seen so far. This is a freaking manor. Super not interested in that.
We're watching.
Golly, the best thing they have is in the foreign quarter. And this is a club. What? Damn, dude. Talk about... you're not the type I like to deal with.
Annoying outlanders.
Leave me before you feel my breath.
Well, damn, buddy. Interesting. Man, this place is super a letdown. Alright. Run to the bathroom real quick. Fucking me. I don't know, we haven't even done any of this stuff all. Really not sure what to do at this point. I figured coming here I'd find places to buy and sell stuff for a decent amount. But that has not been the case.
I'll deal with you.
Oh!
You will pay with your blood.
Oh, yeah, see? It is a crime. I thought so. I was like, surprised. The way the crime system works in this game is if nobody directly witnesses your crime. See, like, I was directly witnessed. Alright, so there's nothing. Oh, what's this? Elven Nations Corner Club. Arena. Heaven Heart. I don't know what to do, man. Savior's Hide. Talking about Balmora. Maybe I just need to go back to Balmora, dude. It's crazy. They're talking about like the demon weapons that trader in Balmora sells, which I know about those. Those are actually really good. They're actually good, but it's like I don't even think those are that expensive, but maybe it is. Maybe that would be a good way of flipping this equipment. Because I can, I personally don't have a lot of money. I need something that increases my speed. Treasury. Sounds like a good place to get in trouble. Saron Manor. This is some other big, like, probably manor place.
Keep moving.
Ordinator. The Ordinator. Let's see. Foreign quarters across from me. Is it this way? Yeah. It's directly ahead, whereas this way is the arena. I need to go across here, which there isn't a good way to go across there. So let's check this place out real quick. I think that's the temple over there.
This is the sacred city of Villa.
Count my blessings. Yeah, this is the arena. Arena pit. Not ready for all of that. Because again, I'm only level 2. I'd prefer to be a little bit stronger before I try to do any of that stuff. Evidently, spawning here just wasn't a good idea. Our teleporting here wasn't a good idea. Iron. Also iron and Nordic. Over encumbered. What? Hello? Oh. I don't have mortar and pedestal. Oh my god. I don't. I'm missing one of them. Let's just do more walking and drain fatigue. Imperial studded light armor. So we're gonna put that down. Iron boots, iron greaves, imperial studded cuirass. Wait. Broken. Interesting. Okay. Drop that. It's also broken. Okay. Oh, these are broken. Interesting. What have you got? Silverfish, rejuvenation, mage's steadfast, mirror, large chest. Yeah, I could buy your crate, key ring, large chest, sack, small chest. What is she selling here?
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
I don't see. Okay, so it's just they're just literally recipes. That's interesting. Those other things I think are part of like player housing, maybe. Not entirely certain. I'm kind of interested though. No. Resist temptation. Resist temptation. This should be the foreign quarter. I'll go to the Mages Guild and get that out of here. Go back to Breville. That's not right. That's not right. Bruma? Yeah. Breville. It's on the end, Skyrim. That's funny. I might sell something to that guy who had 2,000 gold. Because 2,000 is actually a pretty significant amount. Since I'm probably not going to be, or 2,500. Maybe I can sell one of my items to him. So it's not this guy, it's this other guy. Maybe I can pick out a couple of items, choice items to buy.
Talk with you?
We'll have no
Something
trouble
tells me I might regret it.
Competition. There's plenty of these damn back. He just a block away. So he's doing something shady, but I don't know what it is yet. He just gets all these big orders. 20 different swords, at least 8 full system armor. I don't sell much in a month. Should I like that contract? How would you like to help me out, friend? If you could steal that contract, he won't be able to fill the order properly. Then, when his customer shows up, I'll be ready with the proper order. Excellent. It's interesting. It's kind of sketchy, but okay. Imperial studded armor. So let's see. Do I have... So I sold one art, the cheapest. So... Extravagant hat. That's interesting. I for sure want these. For repairing stuff. So these are all heavy. So starting from, and then I definitely want, where is, there's some bolts right there. What else? Arrows, arrows. Adamantium. I have this 35. It's interesting at least though. Orcish. Short swords. Arrow. Staff. Mace. Saber. Silver arrows. Long swords. Staff. Spark arrows. Short blade. The Vampirium Order short blade. That's cool. Throwing. Medium armor, medium light. It's an extravagant hat. Fool's hat. Medium, heavy, light. So we're gonna take that and we're gonna sell this one. Just to not waste stuff on it. Medium, heavy, right? Yeah, over here. Heavy, Templar, heavy, medium, heavy. $28. Jesus. Maybe he has a bow. Orcish. It's no better than his huntsman one. It's 10. This is 8. 1 to 30. This one's 1 to 35. That's 1 to 25. Does he not have a better bow? Because I wouldn't mind getting a better bow, but he doesn't even have that. Orcish short bow versus what I have, which is a huntsman longbow. I'm gonna get rid of that and get the Orcish one. Total cost? Total sold. Oh god. This thing is hugely expensive. Total cost. Total sold. 57. Yeah. So to like even this out, I would need to. Okay, total sold, yeah. I could lower that some. Six damage. $6. So like buying like 20 of these? Yeah. It's a lot of equipment. Alright. repair all this shit. Cool. Alrighty. Put that on. Expensive shoes. Expensive pants. Arrows. Boots. Apparel. Boots, left guard, hat, right pauldron, tower shield, right glove. So left and right gloves, we got both pauldrons covered because this covers the other side. We have that. We have more weight here. Cast when used. Constant effect, that's what I need. Oh no. 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 That's just if I'm selling stuff, which I should have been wearing, but here we are. And I have a ton of money, 3,000 now. I don't have a chess piece. Somehow. That gives me a chess piece. Can leave that on the ground. Put on these bolts. I don't have any other arrows. Friend indeed.
Vivek, pilgrim, it's big. Can't you find your way around the canton?
Let's get that. These are bolts. Throwing star. Curious. Throwing star. Right pauldron. That's 26. That's actually great. Heater shield. Alrighty. That's the shield. That's that. I'm just gonna buy that. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, sell that. Yeah, sell that. On to the rest of the stuff. Goodbye, sir. Do I still have the scroll with lockpicking? It's like maybe if I had a way of like doing that, but let's check out the Fighters Guild real quick.
What do you want?
Equipment chests. Nothing. It's a pot. Ain't nothing in here.
Okay, I'm listening.
Well, I'm glad you're listening, sir.
I thought I heard something.
I guess it would be beneficial, and it isn't difficult to do anyway. What the heck is going on? What happened? What? What is going on right now? Something. That's interesting. Why? How did I get this? And why can't I see anything? Okay. Alright, I fucked something up. Alright. Load that. Before whatever I did to fuck that up happened. Some kind of bug. I don't know how I did that. Fuck. Where am I even? It seems like... Okay, hold on.
We'll have no trouble here.
We're gonna exit the game real quick. Alright. Something bad happened there. We don't like that one bit. Yeah, we don't like that one bit. Alright. Let's, I hope... Oh, God. Because it still wasn't working. So let me try relaunching the game, and I'll open up the last save I did. Alright. Alright, that looks better. How did I end up with this sword? That's crazy. It has higher, yeah, slightly. I did not think. Oh, I guess because I sold the other one, I didn't sell the butcher's sickle. I sold the actual, like, the big one. Alright. So that's all the stuff out of there. Save there. Save. The deck was a letdown. Sneak. Could be a good one.
I really don't have time for this, so make it quick.
Madam. Come on now.
Say your
Honestly, like, if I'm gonna take training from somebody, though, I definitely kind of want... kind of like... yeah, need one of those lanterns. It's funny. Alright. That's her. But don't take too much time. Sure. Sure won't. It's a heavy armor. Orders? Said he'd deliver a ring to, but hasn't delivered. Go talk to Justoff, fed the ring to me. Find him in the Halu Canton Plaza.
I sent you to get the juice dog. Where is it?
Well, that's interesting. Orders?
Until you earn a better rank, you'll take your orders from my champion, Morrowind.
Sure. Steel Cuirass. It's got some decent stuff in here, but
I sent you to get the juice dog.
alright, calm down, buddy. Training there, there's that. So no, they don't.
Busy guy, so if you could hurry this up.
Oh, shut up, y'all. Y'all got anything that I wanted, so. Take that. Chicken on the boy. Alrighty. Back to the Mages Guild. Go back to Breville, I guess. Breville? Bruma? Bruma. Bruma? I guess Bruma. Oh, that's super strange. She has it back now. But she's carrying that. Yeah, doubled her inventory. No. Fortified Marksman. Ah. That actually would have been better than this. 12.5, yeah, fine. Crossbow of Accuracy. Goodbye.
This is the sacred city of Vivek. Count your blessings.
Try to, man. Oh, yeah. You know what I can do? F3? F1. Two. Magic menu. Dagger. Magic menu. You. Magic menu. Yeah.
Do you want something?
That's cool. 2 teleport mages. Oh.
Yes, Dunmer? What do you want?
He must teleport to other places.
Why walk when I can guide?
Goodbye. She has 800 gold. Ice crystal, that's interesting. She has some master equipment. We got journeyman stuff here. What am I missing? I have the retort, Warner pill, and cast and retort. Alembic. I need alembic. Alright.
How interesting. A tourist.
Spell making. Training. Spells do you have? Is levitate. She doesn't have
Is
anything.
there something I can do for you?
Doesn't have anything. This one also has spells. Resist abilities. Alright. Ay.
Have you been helping Ajira with the bet? Go ahead. I have many tricks of my own. Even you and Ajira together can't stop me from winning.
Saint's Shield. It's cool. Let's go see. Oh. Duties? Silipond. From Punabi. Okay.
Can't convince Manwë. Kill him. Don't come back here until you get some
Punabi is like
results.
right here. Well. Okay. I need a little bit more stuff before I can do that, madam. This guy is the guy that I want. Rovier.
Khajiit has nothing to say to you.
Oh, be nice to me, man. That's so annoying when they like.
To greet you better than I have this time.
Jesus. Wait a minute. To Sia. If I'm mistaken, you will have to read it to Sia. To Sia. Devil Amulet. Oh my god. It is here in Balmora near the Silshire, just behind the Council Club. Okay. Well, proposal, interesting. Devil Amulet. What does that do? Let me see. Oh, nothing. By the Silt Strider, which should be like over here.
I will listen. But make it quick.
By the Council Club.
Why walk when you can ride?
Maybe up here? Council Club. Hold on, let me see. Is this the Council Club? It sure is. Let's see.
Do I care? Why do you outlanders think you can bother anyone you please?
Who is also in... Maybe she's in the Council Club? See ya.
Why do you outlanders think you can bother anyone you please?
That big mouth barrel over at Morrowind says he's going to stop corruption. He doesn't know what he's talking about. What he calls corruption. Who do you think you are? Well,
Nobody of importance. Who do you think you are?
that big mouth
I
barrel.
care.
So she's somewhere near here? He's like just behind? Maybe it's like this chick right here? Where's all of your wares, man? Anybody's wondering, I stole all that stuff. Oops. Book. Is this her?
On your way.
Sure ain't. What?
How do I know you're not up to something?
Oh, come on, man. It's not that bad. Let me see. Where is... Have you delivered it? I'm not particularly patient. So she must be walking around. We'll peek over here. Maybe it's like near the Still Strider. Nope. I need like a fortify attribute spell that fortifies my speed. Fortified speed spell. That way I can like zoom around. Lucky lockup. So she wasn't inside there.
What is it with these thick-headed outlanders? Leave me before you feel my dagger.
Man, these guys are all pretty tough.
I will listen. Make it quick.
Like, am I tripping? letter. But a poor shopkeeper. That sounds very sincere. Is she like in the sewers or something? Yeah. Stop trying to punch me, you stupid rat. I'm really not sure. And she's a Khajiit. Revere. Local. Oh, Sia's house. Oh. It's next to the council. Man, listen to that big bell ringing. It's cool.
Move along.
What time is it? 7 p.m. Okay, so I need to wait until the daytime. Hopefully she opens her doors. Because I want to do this for him so that he likes me more. I gotta do that mission before I get too far along doing other stuff.
You have my attention.
7 a.m. Hopefully I'll be able to get in there. Now. I don't think they ever replenish. This is his house. And this is her house, if I'm not mistaken. I wonder if there is a time when I can get into those places. I certainly don't see a lot of Khajiits walking around, to be honest. Let's push it up to like 2 more hours, like around 9 a.m. Six, 7.7% increase in magic. No, just let's go to 10. So in the original game. Honestly. I kind of would rather use this.
Can't convince
In the original game, resting would
Welcome to
cause...
Morrowind.
Resting...
How's Valentine?
Nothing, but thank you for such a kind greeting. In the regular game, in the vanilla version of the game, resting alone leave you open to attacks. Why? Why?
Do not waste my time.
Yeah. I don't plan on it, buddy.
What are you gawking
Nothing, buddy. What the heck? How am I supposed to get in there? Maybe she goes somewhere during the day? I have no idea. This is her house, alright. Ow. 5, I think? Yeah. How do I get down there?
Welcome to Balmora.
See ya. Interesting. Can't quite figure out where she like stays during the day. Western sewer. It's somebody's house. Western sewer. Another house. Western Dock Storehouse.
Go ahead.
Hmm. Interesting. Western sewer. Hmm. Western sewer. Travel to the other side of
My time is
Belmore, I
precious,
guess.
so make it quick.
I don't know what to do. He wants me to go visit this girl. She's not in her house. I wonder if she like wanders around during the day, maybe?
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
I'm looking for a Khajiit.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Welcome to Balmora, where a house
Hmm. I have no idea where this lady is.
Why should I speak with you, Doctor?
I have no idea. Ooh, what is that? Buddy.
Hey there, Spore. What's the word?
Command humanoid. Subdue. Servant. Slaver's gruff. Those are actually not bad spells though. Maybe bad because of like what they represent, but not bad in terms of House Lahu.
I've got an idea. Stay out of trouble, Outlander.
Will? This sucks. I can't seem to find a way to run into her. She's nowhere to be found in the city. What is an alternate way in? Dispose of corpse. Little moon sugar. Alright. It's kind of a pricey thing to leave laying around. else to do. More moon sugar. Short blade. It's increased again. What's that? Drug and a candle. That's a Balmora. So it looks like I would need to unlock her door to get in there, like definitively. That's the only way to do it.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Moon sugar. Let's restore speed. Alrighty. So I think and there's always a guard out here too. Like, how am I supposed to get in there? Does that work? No, it does not. Alright.
This town is Balmora. Council's house.
Well, sorry, buddy. I have no idea what to do about that. What is going on, bro? try another day. Maybe it's just like it was a bad day. Spent a whole lot of time walking around town trying to figure something out, and it was just like maybe it was just a contingent thing based on daytime. Are all the doors in town locked now? Oh god, what is happening? Last seed, maybe it's like... I have no idea. This is problematic. If it's gonna be like...
Oh, interesting.
Sleep for 2 days. I don't know. I have no idea what's going on. I can't convince her to kill her. Okay, I got it. Hopefully that's all it was and I can go in these places now. Alright, something is wrong. Maybe I need to switch to nighttime?
Yes, Outlander. Can't convince Conway. Kill her.
Maybe
Get some
day and night is mixed up? I have no idea. I've never experienced the doors being locked to where I can't, like, go do something?
Yes, Dunmer? What do you want?
The doors are usually unlocked whenever I go in. But that's on my other save. Jesus Christ. Absorb intelligence. Chameleon weakness. Flame bolt. Levitate. Huh. Something is wrong, dude. Something is freaking wrong. I can't even get back in there now.
Can't convince Conway.
Yo, this is a problem. This is a huge problem, dude.
You have my attention.
So 7, not 10. So what time is it? 7 a.m. 1 p.m. It's like the middle of the day, bro. Like, there's a problem with this right now. Everybody's doors are just permanently locked. Everything is locked. Is it? It's something that I've done? Okay, we're gonna pull back. Pull back. Something happened. We had to figure out why I can't get in anywhere. So, am I currently experiencing this bug? I might have to go back further. No. That's Eddie's house.
My time is
Stay out of
precious, so
trouble,
make it quick.
Do I have... I do. So I think it's the same situation as before. All these doors are locked up.
On your way.
Which means I'll need to...
Go away. Welcome to Balmora. We're a house Lalu town and loyal citizens of the Empire.
Interesting. Adventurer's Backpack. Demon Tonto is very cheap. It's also very cheap. Long Blade. This one. This one is good. The Fiend Tonto. So this one's expensive, but it bounds the dagger for 60 seconds, and it gives me a lightning shield. Is that really much better than this? Not really. Iron Bolt. Those are arrows. Wooden bow. Wolf left gauntlet. And that's light. Right glove. Left gauntlet. Wolf greaves. Do I even have greaves? I don't. Wolf greaves. That's interesting. Carrot. Chest. Keyring. Sack. Steel Tonto. 5 to 11. Fiend Blade. Oh, the spear is actually really good. $55. This one's only 30. Spear is 70. It's 9,000. This actually is pretty good. 1 to 18, 3 to 20 for a chop. So we would get rid of the left gauntlet. We would get rid of you. 1,000. There's no amount of stuff that I could buy from him that will sold. So that's 600. Arrows, dart, bow. Grab that. We're still 800. I don't want to buy, like right here, that's a cost. So then if I put away something, because that's a Tonto, Wolf Greaves. I just want that. I don't want the sack. It's stupid. If I need something that's like 220. So sold is 605. Okay. We actually are okay with that. We'll lose a little bit. Goodbye. So, Fiend Tonto. That's cool. It's like one of those things, it's like you hit it. There we go. 12 armor now. Just look at that, look at me. Watch the fuck out, dude. Devil Spear.
I will listen.
But make it quick. It's an Argonian. The problem is that it takes up inventory space. You know, it's a whole pound, 1.1 pounds. And it's like, for what? That's haunted, yeah, that haunted is cool. I gotta lose some more weight, dude. I don't know how. I don't have a lot of like really expensive items on me anymore, but I just have a lot of items on me.
Go ahead.
Books. I don't know.
Can't convince Malloy to kill him. To get some results.
Barter. Light. Caius. So a bunch of my weight's right here, right? 2.5, 3, 20. Yeah, so there's a bunch of weight right there. These are weighing me down too. Okay. So if I want to go that way, there's really no faster way than leaving from Balmora. Let me see if I can sell some of these potions real quick. Yeah, because I don't need all those. It's overkill. I will also check and see if any of these guys have willpower. I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna get rid of that. Restore fatigue. Hold on to that. Drain fatigue. Those are heavy as heck. I was gonna say, I'm also going to be selling stuff that's like too heavy.
when I can guide.
Here, buy this moon sugar from me, lady. Should I have anything? That's interesting. Spells. Bound. Okay. I need an open spell.
How interesting. A tourist.
There's a lady at Moonmoth Fort that sells spells. I think that's where I got the Curious one. So we'll go do that. The Bound Curious
Is there
spell.
something I can do for you?
That'll be... Alright, so that's gonna be... My next task is gonna be to go... We're gonna find Manwë and probably kill her. That's what I ended up having to do last time.
Why do you interrupt me, Dunmer?
Oh. Hole's hole. It's funny. And I must head east. Like due east. I just wish that like the oh, that's perfect, dude. Yeah, turn off that fucking... Maybe not having a crosshair is, like, too disruptive, but we'll find out. You know what? No. I don't need a font out. I need a crosshair because this game is kind of, like, difficult to see sometimes. I think that's Moonmoth Fort. Gosh, you can see so far in this game. Let's go see if I can get that Bound Curious spell.
I'm on duty. I'll go ahead.
It's somebody like downstairs, I want to say. She has 1300, that's pretty cool. Good skooma pipe? That's crazy. If I remember correctly, the person that sells it is downstairs. Down here.
I'm Larry Sparrow, Legion Champion of Fort One. I've been hoping you might come up.
You would come down here, and it would be her. Yep. Yep. Burden, train, block, blood, destruction, drain fatigue, soul Pinch. Damage, Magicka. Summer Hunger. Storm, Frost, Flame, Atronach, Soul Pinch. Second Barrier, Drain Fatigue, Magicka. I like how she like drains everything. She's like
Go ahead, stranger.
she's like a guard. Alright.
The Empire is everywhere, isn't it?
Fuel the Outlaw. Keep an eye open for that. Cause I might kill him on accident, you know?
What's this about?
Alrighty. Heading east. Is there any way I could just go into the mountains? Because honestly, like, whatever that is, I wouldn't mind exploring and unlocking it. Yeah, let's go up this mountain right here. I think I should be able to. Are these enemies? What? Cast when used. It's not doing anything, by the way, y'all. So I have to go up on this bridge. Jesus Christ. That bastard was... Magic. I need a Oh, I didn't know I had that. That's interesting. Divine Intervention. Who's Curious? Gauntlets, Helm. shield and dagger. Put that all together in a thing. Oh no. How do I get up there? Jesus. Alright. Maybe not a problem with my other character, but definitely a problem here. Oh god. Yes. Okay. Well. Okay. So I guess I'll just It definitely doesn't feel as generous as it was in the original game. Like, these kinds of, like, mountains were traversable, for sure. Like, I was not falling at nearly such an easy rate. And, like, maybe the thing was, like... Yeah, like, I'm going the wrong way. Like, I need to go this way. Well, there's a way to do it right over here. So let's go over here. Now I'm wondering, like, charge, cast when used, magic items. Out of 55. Yeah, I wonder. Something ain't working right. Are you an enemy? No, from my memory, you're not. All right, let's see. This game looks pretty. So my aim is like up here for Monway. This thing is attacking me? Please kill it. It's just like paralyzed me. That's bullshit. This is gonna attack me. We just have to remember to keep heading this way. Can't hit. Okay. Hit me that time. So we're heading this way. Misatsu. Keep going. Cliff Racer. The spawn of the bane of all early gamers. But I'm actually not doing so bad that I can't defeat him. They can be really tough though, depending on what you're doing. Oh man. Keep heading west. It's crazy. It's crazy looking. There's it's not a Daedric rune, is it? This is an enemy that will attack me as well. Five? 3. Yeah, say north. We will run into it. I don't think it's quite... I don't think it's quite on like the beaten path. Is that it? That might be it right here. No, yep. Now, when I did this earlier, in vanilla, she was pretty tough actually. Level 11. Guild dues. I've left the Mage's Guild and dedicated my life. If Renus wants dues that much, why don't you pay them?
Spit it out or hit the road.
Like, is there a way to persuade her? Oh. I can leave my researched. Yes, here. Take the gold and lead me to my work. I would advise that you leave here now. You need very serious research here, and if you disturb my colleagues, they may not be very understanding. Oh, that's awesome. Now, her colleagues will absolutely attack you on sight. But, honestly, I'm okay with that. Dispose of corpse. We are going to fight. We're going to fight her colleagues. Oh, ooh, ooh. Yes. All right. So.
Do you have something to say, Outlander?
All right. I don't quite have a good way to
Go ahead,
like.
Outlander. What do you need?
Difficulty. Yeah, that feels better actually. What the heck was that? Uh-oh.
Is there something I can do for you, Outlander?
All right. Ay, 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 ay. Whew, man. Until it's healed.
May I help you?
It's another one?
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Three, two.
May I help you?
Yo, this shit slaps, dude. What? This crossbow's insane. What? Okay, well. Alright. It seems to get around the, issue of aim. Fuck.
Your wounds seem serious. You should find a healer.
Woo. Goodbye. Cliff Racer. I'm just looking at its health. Like, am I hitting this thing? Alright. Gonna rest that off. I'm actually gonna do Summon Ancestor Ghost. Confused.
I will bathe in your blood. Hey! Hey!
May I help you?
Hmm. Alright, well. Alright.
What do you want?
It's like, if you could, if I should have did marksmanship as my primary. Anyway, I might have been able to get more done that way than doing short blades. So this is the one that I struggled with. Ow. Stand up, stand up.
There is no escape!
Come on. She's dead. Goodbye. Extravagant. Expensive. It's great. Wow. Killed her on my first try, dude. That's crazy. This thing is crazy. That's insane. Okay. Well, that wasn't so bad. And I have an open spell. Definitely want the gold. I guess we'll take all, but those are heavy. Take. Expensive. Take all of these. This is trapped. Let's see. Picked up some heavy health potions. No! Fuck. Did I not save, dude? Dude, did I not save? Okay, good. We're okay. We are okay. It's fine. It's crazy. It's crazy that these things change. Even just like reloading, you know? All right. No! What the hell, dude? Crazy. But we did it. I killed everybody and I got the 2,000 gold from her. Then I should kill her.
Is there something I can do for you?
Kidding. Kidding. Okay. The old dumber stronghold of Morandis is just south of the lake. Penabi is on the trail that leads northeast from the lake. This one. This may be convinced to join the guild. If he cannot be convinced, I must kill him. To get to Silphen, I must leave him alone. Then cross the bridge to Molag Amur and follow the trail east until I reach a lake. I should see a Dunmer stronghold to the south. I head north on the path between the hills. Sulapund. I should see a Dunmer stronghold to the south, which is Morandis. If I head north on the path between the hills, just before the path splits. So it's actually like nearby. Got smoke rising from that body. Okay. To the south, if I head north on the path between the hills, to the south. So that is, if I head north between the hills, Sulapund would be on my left. So it should be like this way somewhere. Between the hills. Maybe it's this way? Okay, so it's not Penabi, but Sulapund must be up this way. So it's okay, we'll just keep pushing. Take that. I don't know why it does that. It's annoying. What's that thing? Okay, cliff racers, dude. Where's like the no cliff racer mod? Very popular mod that I used to install a long time ago when I used to mod Morrowind a lot. Which was definitely a thing at one point. Is this it? This is it. Alright.
Not now, Dunmer.
Okay.
You'll get more than you bargained for from me.
I think you should go elsewhere.
They don't like me here. What's the dude's name? Baroloth. The Law of Baroloth. It's not either of those guys. Ain't nobody in here.
Not now, Dunmer.
Curiosity.
Books can seriously be a good way of making money in this game. Stark contrast to Skyrim, because Skyrim was a game that, like, you could not.
Find someone else to buy.
Let's try to be convincing. Jesus. Maybe one more? There we go. Join us! Will you leave me to my... I will join the Mages Guild next time I'm about Nora. Perfect. I should have, like, marked and recalled. What does this do? Divine Intervention.
Why must you people always pick on the small ones? Go away.
Bow. Where is it gonna take me? I don't know. Oh, Moonmoth Fort. Okay. That's a pretty significant... That is a very significant return spell. That's great. Got on a backpack and like a satchel. That's cool. My boy's gonna be hungry soon. Back to Balmora. Once again. Where's that? My ears hurt, man. Oh man. This early game is rough. I need a way to go a little bit faster. It's not terrible, I mean... It feels slow, but it's really not all that bad. Look at that stuff moving around me, isn't that cool? And look how far I can see. In the vanilla, there's like a bunch of fog that covers up everything. Speaking of fog... Yeah, maybe... Oh yeah, that's much better. This is way too fucking foggy, dude. What the hell? Look at that sky, dude. That was way too fucking boring. Why is it saying I only have 30 frames? I feel like I have much more than that. It does not feel choppy. Maybe a little bit.
Have you convinced Clara Bariloth to join us? And what of Manway's guild dues?
Alright. In Argonia, the Southwall is offering training and restoration without sanction. Want someone to stop his unsanctioned training. Okay. No. Okay. Advancement. Okay. Goodbye. Recruit or kill. Okay, good.
Is there something I can
The
do?
corner club is over here, right?
There is no time for talk.
It's on the corner of this.
Move along.
Unsanctioned training. Like, is motion blur. It's a little too disorienting looking, I think.
I read it.
It like looks kinda cool.
What is it?
That's the
These
this is a
thick-headed
corner club. Shut up. The South Wall Corner Club I think is over here, if I remember correctly. It's on this side. I think. Nope, it's over on this side. Sorry. It's this time. This is honestly like kind of a nice break from playing like Gray Zone and stuff. What does she have? Oh, what the hell? Ebonweave Open Helm. Demon Helm. That looks insane. Alien Ring. 7,000, dude. I wish. Reach Woodman's work. Demon Helm. Light.
By the
Yeah, that's crazy.
you tourists are a nuisance.
Arathar, training.
This better be important, Dunmer.
What did that say? Thieves Guild supply? Sugar Lips.
Ask if you must.
You want to join? Maybe you want to know. Yeah, let me in. And a Toad in the Thieves Guild. Some odd jobs. There are those you can talk to as well if you're curious about the privilege rank. Jobs. It's a diamond. of Whitehaven has diamonds. Last time Hibasi snipped out her store. Bring Hibasi a diamond. I also have jobs for you. Go across the river, turn right, keep going, reach the temple, turn left. Okay, cool, dude. Take those. Arc gunning. This is so cool.
You bother us. Do not waste our time.
Barter? Spells? Training. Look at these people. They cannot afford the services. This is wrong to make their lives easier. Perhaps you can convince me. Come on now. Admire. Are you kidding me? Yo. Load? Yeah, I definitely quick save before I went up to him. Let's see.
To talk, ours to listen.
Yeah. Persuasion. So it's like you would have to do an icebreaker one where you would spend 1,000 just to get in. Like that. And then you could do 100. So it cost me 1,100. But that might be worth it, to be honest. Especially if he gives me a discount.
This better be important.
So the diamond thing, she said where? Okay. Shiba's Whitehaven here in Balmora. North side of town, go across the river, turn right, keep going. If you reach the temple, turn left. Turn right. If you reach the temple, turn left. So she's up here. The Carlotta of Whitehaven. The Razor Hole.
Stay out of trouble out there.
If you reach the temple. It's on the north side of town?
I don't know. You look like trouble to me.
Narano Manor. And this is some kind of Morag Tong guild. Interesting. What's
What
this?
do you want?
Fine clothier.
I'm busy, so if you will excuse me.
She's busy. It's not this place. Jesus. Open door. Bunch of cloths. Bunch of bolts of cloth. Okay. So those can be worth something, but it's not worth it. Okay.
Quickly, Outlander. I have
Interesting.
much time.
Nicarlith, the alchemist.
Identify yourself.
Telekinesis. Starting the life of a thief. That is so fucking cool, dude.
Identify yourself.
Hello. I'm just a random dude. Apprentice, journeyman stuff. Oh, here we go. Alrighty. Got my master stuff too. Perfect. Becoming a very good thief. Let me drop by the Mages Guild. Let her know that he's not gonna do it anymore. Yes, good. Have been added. Oh, restorations. Oh, thank you. Duties. It's just right in Belmar doesn't know his way around. He wants to be escorted halfway tavern in Pelagia. I don't care if he makes it or not. I just want a copy of his notes. He should be waiting to 8 plates. Damn, they are some cutthroat. No, not yet. Some cutthroat motherfuckers, man. That shit is crazy. 0.2. Alchemy is 37. Restoration so low. Restoration, 15, 16. So it could go up to 25. Damn.
Go find it in Merrill and get his notes for me.
Okay. Well, first let me go back to the Thieves Guild. Look at those hands, dude. What? That's what I thought, so, okay. So I have to wait until this dude walks away. How do I do it? So maybe I need to do lockpicking, but my lockpicking is not that high. Touch. I wonder if you combine like telekinesis and touch, if you could like touch something from far away. Could you do a touch spell from far away? I don't know. All I know is that I can't get into that place. I can't get in there.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
It's fine.
If I can help, I will. Don't take
Have you found a diamond for Habasi?
Yes, here it is. Exclusive invisibility has been added to your inventory. Jobs. Key to the Rano Manor. The Council Club. Your servant Savor Chirindal. No, not yet. Council Club. Finish diamonds. Rondo Manor Heat.
What do you want?
Next time be more discreet. Take a gamble, whoops, you're done. Now you're broke, cocktail and run. Don't make a scene,
Barter.
swear and roar. Tossed out to hearts and house galore. Next time your money's on the seat, have the good sense to try and cheat.
So cool, dude. Okay. Do you want training? Mysticism, alteration, and restoration. That's interesting. Barter. Do you take... No, we will do potions. Do you do... He does do those. Which means I can sell him like frost salts and other such expensive items. $500 gold. Dude, this music is fucking fire, dude. Diamond. Restore fatigue. I don't need the telekinesis potions because I have a way of doing this. Fortify strength. Spells. Absorb fatigue. Absorbs. Fortify health. Strong reflect. Some crazy. Yeah. Oh, good. Alright. Masters. So it should be masters all the way across. Alright. Buy all of my potions that I just made.
What is it? What do you want?
Thanks, man. Alright, going to the council club. Save. Alright, that. Continuing. Sneak block.
Sorry, stranger. My time is short, so get on with it.
It is so expensive. What the hell, dude?
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Sabar Trandle.
I've got my eye.
Keep it on me, man.
I don't wish to be seen with you.
And then if I do like this, it opens it up. That's cool. Save. Starting life as a thief. Persuasion. Admire. Intimidate. Taunt. Load. Okay, let's see. Start again. Persuasion. So, might be another situation where you gotta start off with an icebreaker.
big mouth Varro over at Moonwalk Legion says he's going to stop corruption. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Seize him!
What he calls corruption is just the routine.
Get the key from one service such as Savoy Trandle. I do 1,000, I just do a bunch of hundreds. Sometimes it just doesn't even go well. That's crazy. Literally doesn't do anything. How many times, if I just do 10 over and over again, can I start getting This is ridiculous. We gonna push our persuasion really high doing this. So it's not, before I do anything else, there you go. So this is what we're gonna do. Oh, you can just, oh, this is insane. Yep. I could just hold the button down and just press enter. Spacebar. Spacebar works too. That makes me level 4, that's cool. Basically, I'm gonna spam this. Eventually, I'll get high enough, like, persuasion that I'll actually max this out. It's just like a matter of time. Yeah, it's just a matter of time. Oh. Oh, okay, I can just hit enter. That's nice. Look at that. I'm at 25 already. Just keep pushing it, I guess. Eventually I'll like get to the point where I'm skilled enough. I should be able to convince people. Seems kind of cheaty, but this is boosting my personality as well. It's like, this is insane. Look at that. Pushing this person up. Good character to train on. I'm sure there's like an even more optimal character to choose from, but hopefully it's gonna pass out on me. Up to 30. I'm gonna pay attention for a second and see if I can actually get her high enough where it makes a difference. Probably not yet. Figured there would be like a cutoff though, but apparently that's the thing. Level 5 now. Yeah, this increases luck too. Oh boy. Yeah. I'm gonna be here for a second. $42, $48, $50. Highest $55 there. It's like one of those things where it's like you probably should just like save. That's ridiculous. 32. It's like, how far along do I need to be before she actually starts, like, giving enough to pass? I'll just keep on pushing. I'm sure there's like a limitation to this that I'm probably running into, but I'm not seeing the downside, to be honest. Okay. It's a little up there. Sorry, I have like a little thing that I do, like a daily situation. So I'm just doing it real quick. And off. I actually got really high right there. I ain't been paying attention. I wonder if at some point we were at above 60. Because I'm gonna stop if I can get what I need from her. 37. It's going down and not up. Man, here I thought, here I intended on this being like a variety stream. It turned out to be just Morrowind. Which honestly is pretty cool. Challenge. Love Morrowind, man. It's insane. Been playing it for 5 hours. That's crazy. That is crazy. Very, very crazy. I need to make it half a lane on this one. It's 40. Oh, we did actually make it farther than we did last time. That's interesting. What if I just do this? I don't know if I fucked it up at some point. Because I can only pay attention so much. I can only pay attention so much. 41. Oh, 6 now. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, Sabor Trundle. Quit holding out on me. I've admired you like 100,000 times. Like, come on, dude. At this point, like, what the heck is going on with you, bro? 42. At some point throughout this, I've probably gotten the amount necessary to pass. And I'm sorry for anybody who's actually watching this, which I doubt is anybody, but you know, if you're actually watching this and you're watching me like freeze right past what I'm trying to do and not getting it, I know your frustration is felt. It is valid. I am sorry. Willpower is increasing too. It's interesting. I don't think that there's like any issue with like power leveling. Speech crack. Come on, boy. Change your diaper too. There shouldn't be an issue with it. It'll just help me with getting better deals and stuff. Come on, buddy. If I can like 100 pretty much anybody, it'll help me get better deals, bartering and whatnot. Buddy, alright. Come on. Chibba. Chibba. Come on, Trandle. Sobor. Love me. You've been impressed by my admiration before. Be impressed again. Come on, come on. Oh, come on, buddy. I'm level 44 at this point. Like we've been talking for so long. At this point, just you need to give up. You gotta give up so man. Buddy, don't act crazy. Okay? You gotta drink the milk. You can't just like swing your head around like crazy. Yeah, there you go. See? Like how many times have we passed 60? How many times? At this point. Ooh, almost. We're high 40s. High 45 speechcraft. Keep it up, keep it up. Come on, Tippa. This guy is so resilient. He should love me at this point, jeez. You sure you don't want any more milk, Luke? You can have more milk. Sir, you like drinking and spilling it everywhere is like not cool, dude. It's not. Like, can you do it in a way that you actually drink the milk? It's like playing the lottery. It's like really unlikely to win lottery, but like you can keep spending. Like you're not playing. I'm not having to pay, so I can just keep running the slot. I'm probably to the level now though where I like do like $10 and a couple of times and I could probably get it. But I'm okay with just keeping on. Cause this is free, it doesn't cost me anything. And the closer I get him to where I need him to be. And you know, it's like, it's possible that this doesn't even result in the key. Come on. Come on, Jibba. The highest skill is speechcraft by like a pretty huge margin. As soon as it hits 50, it's gonna be like vastly disparaging other skills. Come on. Come on, Chiba. Oh my goodness. That was a big burp. That was a huge burp. Switch to some spacebar action right here. Stop this. Okay, I'm listening. You're listening, alright. I mean, hey. He's like, he's fluctuating. Every once in a while he gives me like a little bit of attention. Intelligence has increased to 64. I'm just like farming the fuck out of this thing. It's not gonna increase my strength at all. Like intellect, wisdom, luck, personality. All those things are great, to be honest. I like what I'm seeing. He's like getting up there, like close to 50. And, you know, if I could get him past 60, I'd be willing to invest a little bit of money. And I will. But I don't want to invest a lot of money. Personality's 50. Slick talking. Oh my, dumber? Yeah, slick talking dumber. I'm chatting up this dude all night. He's like, alright, stop. Nice. Such a stunning mohawk. Your blouse is just lovely. Your pants are so fetching. Your shoes are so clean. That's what I imagine. He's like getting like swamped with like with like compliments. And he's just like, shut up, you little fuck. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Ah! Sir, you're not supposed to be spilling so much stuff on me. Oh no! Oh no! I bonked you. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I did not mean to bonk you like that. I am so sorry. Are you okay? Are you alright? I am so sorry. I'm so sorry Daddy got so confused. He got so confused that he accidentally bonked you. Are you okay? It's okay. Cannot believe I did that. I accidentally bonked him in the face. With my hand, I don't know what I was doing. Probably trying to press the space bar on his face. I'm so sorry, buddy. Your daddy gets confused in the middle of the night. Alright. Let's keep on pushing. It's alright, buddy. I know you don't want to lay down. Your tummy's gonna start hurting if you lay down, so. I know. I'm gonna level up in a bit. I know. He has not been giving me anything. Alright. Buddy. You still hungry? Okay. Still hungry. You still hungry? How are you still hungry? I feel like you ate a bunch. Maybe not. Chibba. Come on, Savor. Come on, give me a 50. Give me a 50. We'll take a 50. We've been at 50 plenty of times. More times than we've been to 60, yeah? We're at 53. Our speechcraft is so high. Why? I was getting better results at level 20. Speechcraft. Now I'm 50 something. Like, come on, man. I should be seeing some high numbers. Claire! What's wrong, baby? Oh no! Girl, it is 4:30. Did you know that? Okay. You're so silly. It's like late. You should be asleep, little baby. Come here. Oh no. Oh no. Can I have a kiss? Oh, my baby. No kiss? Aww. It's okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You're so sweet. I missed you. What are you crying for? Look, it's okay. Daddy's not upset at you or anything. What are you crying for? I know they did. You know there's a big thunderstorm last night. That's probably what it was. Is your Sound of the Ocean still on?
Yeah.
Okay, come on. Let me we'll go over there with you, okay? And we'll put your northern lights on. Oh, and I'll zip you up. You surprised me. What's right there? That's funny. We got a double feature today. Special guest arrival. My other child. My little sweet daughter. Sweet little daughter. That's funny. So you get to see darn near the whole family. All we need is the wife to come walking in, and we'll be the whole family here. Alright. Let's save again. So I don't know so much the life of a thief is, as much as it is the life of somebody who's with the gift of gab a little bit here. again, I'll take 50. I'll take 50. If I can get up. I said it, and it happened almost immediately. We can't let it be that easy. When you get to 50 again, anything above 50, we'll save it. That's so funny. I'm like, anything above 50 and we'll stop. Hits 50 immediately. Anything above 50 again. So it's like possible to hit 50. It's like man, it is not common to get these higher numbers. Sorry, buddy. It smells like cream cheese, kind of. My other one, she's silly. She's crying because her northern lights, like these lights there in her room, turned off during the middle of the night. And I think the way that she has them set up, that they do turn off after a few hours. What happened? Did she get out of bed again? I don't think so. We're fine. Yeah, the way she set them up, I think that they do shut off after a few hours. Whereas her normal setup, it doesn't. Buddy, you can't like smush your face too much against me. You have to let your nose out so you can breathe. Lindsay, what are you doing over there? What you doing? Okay. Okay, you can breathe. Alright. Come on, 50. Come on, 50. Come on, Savor. We know that you're not that much of a... Come on, come on. I'm seeing some 37s. I got 39. Oh my gosh, back to 0. Up to 56 already. Will we see 57? 57, going once, going twice. Okay. The benefit is that I should be able to, like, get people on board now more readily. Hopefully this guy's an outlier. Hopefully he's an outlier, because this is crazy. Out of all this time leveling, power leveling on him, it's like I've been power leveling on him for so long, and I very rarely have gotten over 50. I think I hit 60 like one time, and here I was thinking like, with a high enough level, I could just like, you know, it'll fill up on its own. Come to find out that's not true. It's like, what does having a higher level even do? Maybe make some of the other options more potent? It just seems like nothing works on them. 57. Maybe it's like they have like checks. Like at a certain level, it's like I would pass a check and I could shoot them up to like, hey, 50. Perfect. Alright, save. Alright, so now we're not seeing anything new. At 70. for a small consideration. Small consideration. So did he give me the key? Hey, what? That was not bad. It cost like 300. It's like 300 gold. Beautiful. That's not bad at all.
Scranflower, do I care?
And what place is this? The manor key? Which manor is it? Nerano. Nerano. Okay, I know where that is. Let's go, so if I turn this way, yeah, I know where it is. Sleepy boy. Maybe there's a spot upstairs. Okay. Okay. The $100 one's not bad, actually. Let's see. Exquisite, exquisite, extravagant, extravagant, exquisite, exquisite. All these are good. Exquisite pants. Exquisite shirt. Exquisite belt. There you go. I have an amulet. What's that? I'm not gonna do the rings or anything like that. But I am now wearing all exquisite stuff, so that's good. Fire restoration. Okay. Let's close that. It's trapped. Let's get this open door option back open again. It's a ladle. It's empty. There we go. Extravagant, 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 extravagant. There we go. That's great. Alright. I think that's everything. Yep, sure is. That was great. This definitely didn't give me more than the amount that I spent in gold. The value. So that's great. I think the club should be behind me. Right? It's on the other end of town. Go to my outfit room. Sell all this junk. At some point I need to figure out who sells that. Restore petite spell.
Seen any?
What is this about, Dunmer?
Did you get the Norano Manor key for Habasi?
Yes. 500 gold. Thanks. John. Loud. Okay. What else do I need to do? Previous. Some of these characters I'm doing stuff for are like so messed up. Alright. Some artifacts. A freaking speech craft level is so high, it's ridiculous. That was cool. It's like a little exploit. Getting up to high level. That's not what I feel bad about though, because how else are you supposed to do it? I'm glad that it's so easy to level. A variety of Morrowind streams. You know what else would be interesting? Because I know there's also the Morag Tong in this town.
Go ahead.
Oh, Morag's got air, buddy. How many days? Whoa.
Speak freely, friend.
I want to go check out the Morrowind Guild. Morrowind Guild.
Say your words.
Say your words. Shut up, man. Level 7 now, that's great. Not much in the way of health or anything. Health. That's pretty decent. Morrowind. It's just a knife. Marksman sneak.
Speak your needs.
You know, Hollow.
Outlander, what do you want?
Just a dagger. That's so strange. Oh, 95 and it's trapped.
What brings you to the Morrowind?
It's actually pretty good. No, I'm not joining the Morag Tong. I gotta go to Vivek to do that. Okay. Where is that place that she wants me to go? 8 plates. It's right here. Actually. The 8 plates.
How interesting. A tourist.
Sarah, what do you want?
What if I just like took him with me, just like on an adventure, and just like wasn't worried about him dying or something? You know what I mean? Yeah. Man, this inn is like very extravagant. Does it not have a room?
Quickly, Outlander.
A way to leave from here? I guess not on that floor. Maybe this floor? Yeah. Okay, so he wants me to go to where?
Say your needs.
Okay, I can delve back and go to Lalode. Lalode. Any issues with that? Probably not. Do I want to try to go to an outfitter? Maybe this guy has enough gold to fit. 600. This guy hates me. Fuck. Hates me so much. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. Give me 50. Give me 50. And I'll start throwing you some money, man. Come on. Come on. Give me 50. Come on. You know you want to give me 50 right here. Come on. You know you want to give me 50. We're actually pretty tight, dude. Come on. I'll take 40. I'll take 40. What? 40. Come on, Rogan. I bought your demon blades from you and everything. Don't sit here and tell me that you've forgotten. 46. 52. 51. 57. 58. 66. 74. 72, come on, 73, 75. Nice. Alright, we could sell some of this extravagant bullshit. I have another pair. These are exquisite. Actually, sell all the extravagant. Extravagant. Take off a ring. An expensive ring. You can sell all those. Let's bump you up to like 30, 35. Look at you, boy. Look at you, boy.
Ravir buys magic
You
weapons.
looking real fucking dapper in those extravagant clothing. Master of Dawn. That's funny. 328. What? 328. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, that's to do this following me. That's to do this following me. Scared me. I was like, wait, what the fuck? Off to Planchedia. Maybe I'll go here first and I'll cross over. Interesting proposition. lovely wife should actually be here pretty soon. Keeping your eye open for my guy. He's like, oh Linda, why are we going the wrong direction? 'Cause you fool. That fat legs drop off. Oh, so that's like a place. That's like an actual place. That's like this is a small town, I guess, and fat legs drop off is probably a thing. Odai Plateau. Probably where that light is right there. Yeah. These demon things are actually like spells, I guess? I'm not really sure how this unuse works for these. Oh yeah, it is like fat legs drop off. Razid.
Why do you approach?
You got some real strong morals and values there, buddy. This light.
I have great prices for you today.
Exquisite hat. So you're like a cookie to crack too, huh? If you can give me like 30? Come on, dude. Trust Steve. Come on, bro. Give me at least 30. The best you can give me is 15. Like, this is crazy. The other guy's like my best friend. He's like 90 out of 100. You can give me freaking 30, bro. Come on, for a dude's name is Trust Steve. You think he'd be jumping at the bit to have a friend? Come on, bro. 25. Give me 30. Give me 30 and I'll start bribing you. I'm not doing it before then. Anything before 30 and I'm not doing it. That's stupid. It's okay, Steven. You'll come around. It may take a while. It might take a while. I'm level 60 now. Oh, 31. Bro. Bro.
Why do you approach?
I'm hesitating this guy. I'm a best friend. Come on, best friend Resid. Come on, buddy.
I'm a busy guy, so if you could hurry this up.
baby. Are you fine? Yes, Snooty Bug. Oh my gosh, Claire had just came in here not long ago.
I heard her. I was like, what is she doing?
She's like, my northern lights turned off. And I was like, it's because she turned them on the really bright setting. That doesn't stay on. You know, do not do that. Do the dark one. It was like crazy. There was like what's it called? A thunderstorm?
Today?
Last night. And it was like, man, it looked like somebody had like a rave going on out there. Seriously, it was like...
Was it loud?
It was just a lightning show. Like a summer... I could call that something. It's like a heat show or a heat lightning show or something. I don't know. It was very bright. Luke's been good. Getting people out all night. Sorry about the wait. And we are going to be ending the stream there. Should have ended